We can't whine about nature rooms. Did we really click on Palador again? God, why is my brain so small? Good day to you, adventurer. And to you, what brings you all the way out here. I am on a return journey from the dark lands of Mauritania, and it would be remiss of me not to stop and take in the glory of Iridomus before my return in Trana. Mauritania? That's quite a dangerous place for a monk. Indeed, but as a faithful servant of Saradomin, it is my duty to confront the taint of Zamrak, wherever it may be found. Balance is to be abhorred, but at times it is an unfortunate necessity. I see. Well, I'd better leave you to it. Before we depart, adventurer, I was wondering if you might be interested in helping me with something. Of course. What do you need, monk? On my travels in Mauritania, I encountered an individual from the lands to the far east who spoke of a weapon from his homeland I think would be very valuable in our fight against the darkness. If you could help me build one of these weapons, you'd be highly rewarded by the Church of Saradomin. A new weapon? Interesting. Yes, now pay attention. I need you to take a two-handed mithril sword and grind it down to a slender blade. Know of a dwarf living north of Palador whose whetstone is unmatchable. It'd be perfect for this task. Once the blade is flexible enough, you should then be able to string it with an normal bowstring. That's all you need to do. Okie doke. You add a string to the center blade, turn it into a bow sword. Very exciting stuff. Oh, we're out of lot of runes. Shit. Can I get a new die? Because I really like the... I don't know, yeah, of course I don't. Maybe trait that we want. Free to claim, okay. So I can safely recolor my graceful set. And I can't go back. Because then I'd lose whatever I die it to. Because I really like the speedrun graceful set. It looks super cool. But I don't know. I see everybody with the standard recolored one, and I was like, that looks so cool. I wish I could have, you know, any of the other various dies. What I really want is to be able to die at the speedrunning skin of it. But we can't have everything. Hello, sure. He brought the weapon for me. Here you go. I give the bow sword to the monk. Excellent. Your help won't be forgotten. Now, I think it's high time for me to make my return to Entrana. There's a special ceremony taking place soon, and to miss it would fill me with regret. On that note, there might be something else you can help me with. What is it? I have a special gift I wish to present at the ceremony. It's one that I know my fellow monks will appreciate. As such, it was only right that a special gift to be delivered in a special way. Meaning, I'd like my companions to enter the ceremony with no knowledge of the gift. It will then make for a joyous surprise for them. However, to do that, it must be smuggled onto the land. Smuggled sounds a bit shifty. I confess, to do so would not quite be in keeping with our rules, but for such a wonderful gift, the opportunity can't be disregarded. Fair enough. Do you want me to sneak this gift onto the island? How do we do that? Our island is home to the runic altar of Law. Recently, I heard whispers of a way to access these altars via another realm. Yes, we could do this. We're familiar. Excellent! In that case, please take this orb and journey through the abyss to the island of Entrana. Please do keep the orb safe, though, for it is highly delicate. This isn't exactly the safest of things. The same voices that whispered of this abyss also spoke of pouches used to store runes. I'm sure a large one of those would be suitable. Okey-doke. Wonderful! Here's the orb. Once you arrive, place it on the altar in Trana's church. Monk gives us an orb. The orb! Praise the glowing orb. We're free! What? I'm glad I didn't bring the rune pickaxe then. That really sucked. Push left. The relic. This is a disaster. Adventure. You see with that teleport beacon on the altar? Yeah, about that. What is it? I put it there? What? Why? There was this monk near Domus. He told me it was a gift. No wish or Sarah Doman would ever do something like this. I'm sure just return to Peter Domus to see if you can find any trace of this monk. Okie doke. Just casually spaced out for a second there. And empty. Full of fluff. Poor guy appears to have been killed by powerful magic. That's bad. I get back and tell the High Priest. Sure they don't let us, like, take the teleport runes, so... Never mind. I'm not sure they found that monk yet. Went up here, Domus, but all I found was a dead body. What? Looks like he'd been killed by magic. Thing is, I'm not convinced he was the person I spoke to before. That's not good. That relic wasn't just for show. It was once part of a powerful artifact. You can support this certification in Falador Park. Thank you, Doug. Good day, Proselyte. Is there anything I can do for you? Bad news. This wouldn't be about that old relic being stolen from Trana, would it? Yeah. How do you know? Hard the business, old bean. So what do you know about what went on? Well, there's this monk who needed help. And so, I was told to come see you. Good, that confirms our own intel. We'll get to work at once. Anything I can do to help? Not yet. I will be in touch if we need you, old bean. For now, you should be on your way. But don't worry, we'll get to the bottom of this. Nothing level up. Let's go. So we still need to do making friends and secrets of the north. And then after that, we should be set. Yeah, because we can just boost for 72 mining. I have to get the drainer twice. Kinda stinks. Actually, it really stinks, no two ways about it. It's a good game. That was angry noise. So I want to drain or teleports, which realistically the only convenient one I have is Ring of Wealth. Really? Get the obelisks. Can I read the little 44 one when I'm actually trying to do the hard clues? I sent me to level 50, which I never seem to want. I should just do the bloody hard diary and get it over with. I'm just faster to run there at this point. I appreciate the like. I don't know why Streamlabs isn't popping up the notification. Streamlabs. I know I use it. I feel like that's something YouTube streams would have in their alert box. Oh, they don't. I guess that would be quite a lot of spam, actually. Assuming channels that are larger than mine. Day we learned. So no, not a puzzle game. This is RuneScape, or old school RuneScape. It's essentially like a early 2000s clicking game, clicking simulator. Needs to be recharged. Where the bloody thing? Okay, that's how you recharge with that. You're this many days old when we learned how to actually use Rune of Power. Cool. Alright. Set for making friends with my arm quest. Exciting stuff. Maybe I should take care of like all the prep before I started streaming, but I don't know. Not how we roll. No, how you roll is more like a lead tire going uphill. Not very well. Please don't try to fire me. We could, like, just mess that bot up. But I like bot's safe spot. I don't know. So they want us to bring range or melee, so we're gonna bring range. I always forget the pants. There we go, can't forget pants now. It is one of the grindiest games in the world. But I like it. I've been playing this since like 2005. Well, not this exact version. This is ironically the newer RuneScape. But back in 2005 when I first found RuneScape, I've basically been playing it ever since. With, you know, year-long breaks, as always happens with long-running games like that. Yeah, I feel like that's good. Oh wait, no, we need the Dormant's out, and I need a pickaxe. Yeah, emergency teleport. This is her knees, fun series from what I've heard. I didn't get around to playing that one. Yeah, this has a free-to-play version. What I'm doing right now is paid members content. It's an MMO, so it's subscription based. Pickaxe, that's what I wanted. Okay. Troll Flame, Rock Teleport. Okay. For real this time, I think that's everything. Can I use that? Oh god, we can use that shortcut. There's things called agility shortcuts, which is this Running Man icon with 73 next to it. That's my current level. And we are exactly at the level we need to be able to use it, which is fairly huge for my herb run economy. Always humans running through Burnt Meat's kitchen these days. Never used to be like this. So don't get any funny ideas. We promise you'd never cook another human. I helped my arm grow goutweed. And the thing with trolls is that they're named after the first thing they try to eat. And that promise I is keeping. Never another human shall burnt meat cook. Human tastes plenty good raw if you add enough goutweed. Anyway, Burnt Meat, been hoping to see you again. Got an important visitor here, and we need your help. It was good to meet you, Lily Duck. Burnt Meat tells me you're a very helpful human. So, ready for another quest, Lily Duck? You get good reward if you help us. Will Burnt Meat reward me with Burnt Meat again? I've been there before, you know. The human pretends you're not liking burnt meat. Okay, Burnt Meat promises not to give you burnt meat. Starting this quest, be aware that one or more of your skills are low. Yes, we're aware. We'll take the quest. Good human, you not regret this. Burnt Meat assured. Tell me about this quest. I come from Troll Town called Vice. Vice! Up in Cold Mountain to the north. We heard of trolls here and wanted to meet. Our chief mother want to trade. W trolls invented stuff maybe these trolls want, and maybe these trolls invented stuff we want in W. The mother want these trolls to send ambassador up to W. They teach us their inventions. In return, I teach W inventions here. You're planning on sending someone to W to teach them technology invented by the Stronghold trolls. Is that correct? And Burnt Meat decided to send my arm. The best troll to go to W and teach stuff there. He already training assistant to take over goutweed for me. Why the heck would he choose my arm? My arm is good choice. He's been to distant lands, met strange people, come back with new learnings for Stronghold. He absolutely best troll for this job. Sure. Wolf won't come from W over icy mountains, but you not go that route. It's too hard for Stronghold trolls. We not practice climbing icy mountains. That's correct. You find boat and go to W by sea instead. Wolfbone will tell you the way. We learned the sea route. I feel like that's gonna have to be like a sailing thing. Sailing will be a new skill that they're working on. Okay, you go fetch my arm. Tell him where he got to go. Sure. Ahoy! We're doing another quest. That nice. Burnt Meat always cook lovely burnt meat for you when you helped us before. Yes, he did. Lots of burnt meat. Filling my inventory. That was Burnt Meat's reward. What Burnt Meat need from you this time? There's a troll town called W up in the north. They want a troll from the Stronghold to go and teach them about technology you've invented here. And Burnt Meat choose my arm to go? That sounds like great honor! It make good sense too. My arm got all the goutweed knowledge. Stronghold trolls not really invented much else. We know bashing things with rocks make them dead, but maybe W trolls know that already. But that not a problem. My arm knows lots about grown got wheat. It's gonna be fine. Wolflin says she go by sea. Apparently the mountains are too hard to cross, so they told me to get there by sea. My arm been on a boat before, and not like it. But my arm not like crossing cold mountains either. Go by boat. You got boat ready? I once helped a guy called Larry with some penguins. He got a boat near here, west of the mountains, near Relica. Come meet me there. I'll try borrowing it. Okie day. My arm know how to find it. Down coast near smelly, fur-wearing human town we call Relica. Yes, we said that. I didn't really actually address that we'd have to go to Relica. I don't think we got inventory spaces. Not many though. But yes, I'm sure you transferred your arm every time you use my boat, then it always touches the rest of your body. Never mind, just let me borrow the boat. Sorry, I heard you say you wanted to transfer your arm in it. You got in your brain shrunk into a penguin suit too many times. I don't let my boat to mad people. I think happens a lot when I take my arm out to places. Take your arm out to places? What the heck is that? My arm here. I mean, RuneScape videos are kind of just nice background noise. It should be like early 2000 games. That thing is an arm? That thing is a troll. And my arm is not like being called a thing. This is my arm, yes. I'd like to borrow your boat, so we can visit more trolls in the north. My arm is going to teach them how to farm. My arm is a farmer. Yep, got a farm. Your arm's arm has a farm. Please make this stop. Yeah, Bean. My arm thinks this human kinda dumb. Will you use boat or not? My arm getting bored. You want my boat? Yes, yes. Take my boat and go a very long way away from me. And take your arm with you. Going too slow. Let my arm drive. let's see how this goes. Oh no, we went backwards. You going backwards? Yes. And didn't know boats could go backwards. Maybe I should drive again. Getting angry with my arm again? No. Just exasperated. This boat smell of bird poo. Ew. I didn't have any choices. So, we there yet? Man, I'm not gonna be able to get through that hole. It got all the rocks in the way. You wanna clear it? Can't see whether it's safe to clear the blockage from out here, or whether that collapsed the key. If I got the key from above, I could clear it more safely from the inside. You also need 72 mining to clear this blockage. Which is why we have our Dwarven Stout. Goes +1 mine then. Well, cave, then go down there. Find a way to mine through the blocked passage from the inside and slip my arm in. What you want, human? You're not coming in. The view is Troll Town. Humans not welcome. You only let my arm in, not me. Humans sound confused about how body work. See, mortal body is an intrinsic part of mortal being. Not like we can got our souls floating up in the sky, controlling bodies like puppets. Immortal beings, control human goat. We are our bodies. Our bodies are us. You human got dumb ideas about mind-body dualism. Anyway, we're not here to talk ontological distinction between mind and matter, just with dumb human who not know what her arm is. So push off. I'll be back. Maybe next time you come, boldly get earplugs. So these are smart trolls. I generally don't know how we're getting past this unscathed. Human intruder! The trolls are coming. You better hide! It's a good thing I got in here before the trolls arrived. Ah. That's very convenient. Okay, so they can still hit me. You trolls. Well, there's the cave exit I need to clear. And my arm can get into this cave. W trolls won't trust me until they can see a really bad troll here. They won't be able to see my arm as he walks far enough into the cave. Water looks shallow at the north end. It can be filled with rocks or something else. Wait, maybe we'll fill up rocks or something so my arm could walk further into the cave. And those trolls need to have plenty of rocks to throw into the water. Welcome back. Alright, bourbon beer. Stop trucking rocks. It's a troll. Bring on the mother. Welcome to W, troll. I am Mother. Mother, sorry about the trouble getting you here. We not trust humans. Also, your human keep talking about its arm, and we not want mad human in our town. But now Mother knows human is your servant. We let it come and go freely. Thanks, Mother. Being is helpful human. Let's move on with the chat. This here is don't know what loyal bodyguard and chief sentry be like a son to mother. This old troll is Odd Mushroom. He has big clever clogs, and it makes him talk funny. But Mother puts up with it. Odd Mushroom invents stuff for Mother. It's a real pleasure to meet you, my arm. And you too, Bean. I look forward tremendously to working with you both. And here comes Mother's daughter, Snowflake. Hello, Father. Oh, Bean, look! Hello, sir. I'm Snowflake. And my arm is smitten. My arm very pleased to see Snowflake. Your arm is pleased to see me. My arm got named my arm by my dad, after my arm tried to nibble his arm. Sorry, my arm not want to bore you. You're not boring? I like how my arm talks. My father is Mother. He named me after a snowflake. Yeah, a pretty name. Or pretty troll. Maybe you get to know my arm better soon. Smooth! Let's troll. Wait, did we already do troll romance? Snowflake, you even got business to talk. Get up and get out. God damn, trolls are so rude. Wait, no, troll romance is a quest. We've already done troll romance. Yeah, we don't got time for that. You really shouldn't speak to her in that way, Mother. It's incredibly rude. Yeah, for real. You should have to, Mother, break your clever clog's head open, see how smart your brain is when it's outside your skull. Snowflake got to respect boss, and that is Mother. When Mother retire as boss, don't know what, will marry Snowflake, and he'll be boss. You, Snowflake, got to respect him. She doesn't know that, you know. It's your last warning, shut up. W needs strong boss, that's how we survive. For now, Mother is stronger boss. Someday, don't know what will be stronger boss. Otherwise trolls die out. So arm troll, you come from Stronghold to share what you know, what you got. In turn, we teach you all about the special fires we've invented. They can be very useful. Well, my arm knew about goutweed farming. That sounds jolly exciting. Farming? What a stupid skill for a man troll. Proper man troll should use his muscles. You teach us something better than that, or you get out and not come back. Bean, what do we do now? If he kicks us out, we're never gonna see Snowflake again. Oh! Well, these are a lot of fun options. We're gonna make it a love triangle. Oh. I thought we were gonna... Okay. Tell him you love his daughter. Really? If my arm start talking about what my arm wants to do with his daughter, you'll probably get angry or freaked out. Alright. Didn't need that image. I'm on a more emotional level. Mother can hear you, it doesn't matter. Mother's daughter, Snowflake, will marry don't know what. Then he can be boss when Mother retires. Is that what Snowflake wants? My arm not really seeing why. He's not much of a conversationalist. Trolls need strong boss. Mother keeps troll alive through Mother's strength. Otherwise trolls would have died long ago. Once Mother retires, don't know what is strongest. So don't know what will marry Snowflake and be boss of W. No more talk on this. You're armed troll. You teach us something good, or go home. Don't show respect to his daughter. Yeah, my arm not like how Mother talks to Snowflake. Mother is boss. Snowflake will obey her father. Armed troll is making Mother angry at what you teaching us. Goutweed is delicious. Yeah, Mother should try goutweed. It tastes so good. Everything tastes better with goutweed, and my arm know how to grow it. Mother's not interested in eating stupid vegetables. Mother likes smoked flesh, freshly killed, with buttering down Mother's jaw. Mother gets real warm, fuzzy feelings inside, eating prairie wolf. You better have something else to offer. You go home and stop wasting Mother's time. Bean? How tough Stronghold trolls are. Yeah, we're really good at combat. Trolls near Stronghold, they chuck rocks really hard. And my arm helped Bean save the goutweed patch from a big flappy bird thing. Mother has trolls already who chuck rocks really hard. Also, Mother has seen birds, they not scared. This bird is really big though. Not impressed. A strong cold troll has nothing else to offer. Sorry, Mother. My arm got nothing else. My arm not want to leave. Can my arm stay? Arm troll useless. Go! My arm is being sent home. Stupid big mother not interested in goutweed. My arm would prefer to stay with Snowflake. I wish my arm did not have to leave. Mushroom, are you here with us? Oh, Mother's been annoying me for years. He doesn't care about anything except fighting. Whatever I invent for him, he ignores it completely if he can't use it for his combat. That's why he dismissed my arm's farming expertise too. He's really holding W back. Troll should aspire to be more than just lumbering monsters. Mother won't change himself, and none of us are strong enough to force him, especially with don't know what guarding him, and maybe my arm can help. Sounds like you want my arm to overthrow Mother for you. I deplore violence. No, I want Mother to let Snowflake marry my arm instead of marrying don't know what. Snowflake's smart, and she'll rule us better. If she marries don't know what, he'll insist on ruling W himself like Mother does. He's no better than Mother. So I'd rather my arm stayed here and marry Snowflake. Choice should be from my heart, not from anyone else. Though I like this plan very much. My arm like plan too. My arm marry Snowflake, and she become boss of town. And my arm teach town to farm goutweed. Yep, good plan. So we'll need Mother to gain respect for my arm, so that he'll consent to the marriage. I can get Father to respect my arm. He likes don't know what, because don't know what is strong, but my arm is different. Does Mother respect anything except fighting? Mother's strength saved this tribe in the past. That's how he became chief. He truly believes that if our chief is not physically strong, we will die out. You see, we have not always lived in W. We used to live further north, near the dwarf town they called Keldagrim, until we were driven out. Once upon a time in Keldagrim. Save Keldagrim! That wise young man drove us into the barren icy mountains. Without Mother's strength to overcome obstacles and catch food, I believe we would have perished. You say the dwarves called that human the wise young man? Yes, that's right. We treated him as a great hero after he drove us out of the tunnels. I know that wise young man you mentioned. I had a quest with him when we saved the fishing colony. He's the wise old man now. You know, the mortal enemy of our people. What did he do to the fishing colony with them? Did some fishing and fetched some stuff. Killed a lot of trolls. Very well. That wise young man killed many of our people. I'm glad you're different from him. But if you all hate this old man, how about my arm kill him? Then Mother really gonna like my arm. Old human sounds easy to kill. Yes, we kill the human who drove us out from the Keldagrim tunnels, but they'll call you a hero. Be pleased for you to marry Snowflake. Can you go and do it? No, my arm can't kill the wise old man. Wise old man is far too powerful. That's a shame. But you know, you, Bean, and you helped him fishing colony. You can ask him for a favor now. Recess didn't ask him to let you kill him. Just say that you can raise Snowflake. Please! No. He surely won't agree to die. But perhaps he can pretend he's dead, while my arm tricks Mother into believing it. Can you ask him, Bean? It's a very strange request. Please ask. For me and my arm. Wait, this isn't that wrong? Is it the glory? Oh my god, it is. We didn't have to go into the fountain room. Oh, that sucks. He took a pointless detour for nothing. Greetings, Bean. Go eat a poppin', Bean. What brings you to Draenor today? Yeah, you pretend that you're dead. That looked very strange. Yes, pretend I'm dead. That's what I imagine it would be like. Let me explain. The troll called my arm needs to pretend he's killed you. This will impress his girlfriend's mother. His girlfriend's mother. Yes. He drove Mother's tribe out of trolls. You drove Mother's tribe of trolls out of the dwarf tunnels near Killigram long ago, and Mother's hated you ever since. I remember driving trolls out of those tunnels, yes. Now there's a troll called my arm who wants to pretend he's killed me in revenge, impress his girlfriend's father who's called Mother. Right? If Mother thinks my arm has killed you, he'll let my arm marry his daughter Snowflake. That's quite a big favor you're asking. I spent much of my life saving people from monsters like that, not finding failing medication services. You owe me a favor after the fishing colony quest. I suppose you did save my life from the sea troll queen. That's to count for something. Very well, I'll help. Only I could have a potion from the wreck apothecary, covered in my age, also building a proper mahogany coffin here. I wouldn't be seen dead in a cheap oak or teak one. Thank you. We'll get the potion and build you a coffin. Here are the cadaver potion you made for Juliet. Can you make another one for the wise old man? Who said you need to calibrate the dosage to suit his age? Suppose you need a smaller dose than Juliet did, yes. She's a healthy young woman in the prime of her life, blazing around for decades. Well, I'm sure you remember the drill. Ossify the ring of rat, tail of frog, ear of snake, and horn of dog. You need to bring me some cadaver berries. Yep, here you go. That's very clever. We got a real feeling of pride and satisfaction from that. And back to Draenor. I suppose we can get rid of the beer glass, the rune pickaxe. I doubt we'll need this much food, but just in case. Greetings, Bean. I should look at that potion from the apothecary. Celebrate to suit my age and build me a mahogany coffin. How you getting on? You got the coffin? Yeah, I should have told you to make it a gilded one with a marble pedestal and crystal ornamentation. It would look more fitting, but no, this'll do. I got a potion from the apothecary. Good, hand over and let's proceed with the charade. Yes, that looks about right. I want to drink more of this, or I might risk an overdose. Oh, here it goes. My little man collapses, and you help him into this coffin. Don't out him. Well, now they're just like forcing me to alchem, you know? He sense the wise old man's disapproval. Oh, we need the fairy rings. We should conserve our run energy. We're gonna need every last bit of it. Wise old man disguised himself as a corpse, a coffin to help you two. He's very obliging, this moral enemy of W. Must have been a big favor he owed Bean. Okay, they give coffin to my arm, and my arm give him the mother. Okay, now my arm has wise old man in box. We go show mother now. Maybe like my arm for killing big enemy of trolls. It's all broken out of shape. Here, mother, look what my arm has done. My arm killed your old enemy. He kicked you out of Kilogram long ago. Now my arm got him dead in gift box. My arm did this. My arm killed him. My arm was clearly a great warrior. Found the skills of any W troll. Welcome into the tribe. Yeah, let my arm stay in W, please. So can my arm marry your daughter? Huh. Well, I must think about that. But look at this body here. What kind of fight was this? Where is the blood? When mother kills enemy, there is blood. Much blood. Blood, brains, gut juices. This little man could have died from old age in his sleep. What was that revenge for what he did to mother and mother's people? Come on, mother. That man was our mortal enemy. Now my arm has brought us his corpse. Cut my arm as a friend, and let's move on with, like, civilized people. Get a bod mushroom. He was talking about moving on, talking about civilizing, talking about progress. What kind of troll are you? You messed up mother's daughter. She uses long words like you, talks about leading trolls in the future. He needs to marry a proper troll, like don't know what, and remember how trolls are. Don't know what can lead tribe for real. Stop it, father. You cannot tell me how to think, or how to live, or how to love. And I will be with my arm. I am mother, I am your father, and you will obey me. This armed troll brings nothing but trouble, and mother does not trust him. In fact... What? Snoring? Don't worry, mother. It's totally normal for a dead wizard. The magic escaping from his cadaver. I remember Julian doing that. A trick! It's kind of not take my stuff. Snowflake, are you there? Reason tells me there is light in here, but my mind sees darkness. Snowflake? I'm here. The light did not hurt me much. Can you see an odd mushroom? No, I don't think so. Glad you're right here with me, Snowflake. I must tell you something. I smell that mother has lit a fire of domination up above. They are created for most of my inventions. They like that one. That's the one that traps his enemies and helps them beat them to a pulp. Definitely his favorite. He must intend to kill you all. Fire of domination. I suppose I have no secrets. Now, you're from age-old enemy of W. But you and I are thinkers. In other circumstances, we might have been friends. These salts in the mines, I went ways to combine them, unlock their powers. In fire, they can work wonders. Fire of domination will block teleportation magics. Also aids mother in a fight. It makes them incredibly dangerous. So we can't teleport out of here? That hole leads down to the sea. It's far too narrow for a troll to get through. I do not want to enter smelly hole. I don't think I could get there either. You smell weren't important, but Bean might be able to fit. That'll be handy if I feel like escaping. Oh. Anyway, Odd Mushroom was telling us about the fires he invented. I wrote down my inventions, but me and my notes are lost. Mother only ever cared about the fire domination and fires he could use for combat. It can be hard to interest trolls in the delicate skill of fire making sometimes, but perhaps Snowflake can find my lost notes and carry on the science, far smarter than her father. But I never invented a fire that could stave off eternal dark and feel it coming. Snowflake, you must take over W. You saw what Mother did to you, and to me, and to my arm. Trolls will never be more than thuggish monsters as long as he rules. Mother did hit my arm pretty hard. I know what I must do. With my arm at my side, I'll avenge you. You're always more of a father to me than my mother ever could be. Thank you, child. Goodbye. My arm. Bean, old man, we're gonna get out of here and punish my father for what he has done. You have my support. And my arm. I hate to be delicate, but it may not be possible to overthrow Mother without killing him, especially if fire makes him as dangerous as Odd Mushroom said. Father killed Odd Mushroom. Odd Mushroom was like father to me. Mother must pay the price, and I think he really will kill us all. I mean, you heard Odd Mushroom's warning. Can't use our teleportation magics. So the only escape for you is down the smelly hole. Also, if you drop anything in there, drop anything here, but you're not going to be able to retrieve it. Items trapped in here will be lost forever. Okay, so just verifying that it's normal instance rules. You die, grave outside, drop anything, gone. So I can't teleport and I may lose stuff? Okay. Being as brave human and good friend for my arm and Snowflake. Oh man, pure magic can open that door. They're out! They're out. Jesus Christ. So you two killed the stupid Myram troll, and the human brought it with it. Mother will sort Snowflake out permanently. But I cannot mean to kill Snowflake, surely. You want to do it yourself? That's not what I meant. Question Mother again, and it'll be your blood that Mother drinks instead. Snowflake betrayed her father, and Mother will not forgive. You're not happy about this. Mother does not need you to be happy. Mother requires only that you obey or die. We are trolls, not softy liberals like Snowflake. Old man in the dungeon. You got to know. Of course he's in the dungeon. Mother put him there. No, I meant he got out. Ah! We got him. My arm, sorry about your dad, Snowflake. But he kinda gonna kill us anyway. I am sorry too. Father was flawed, but he did much for our people, and he should have retired with honor long ago. Old man, Bean, thank you both for your help. I'm not sure this was my proudest venture, but you're welcome. I think I'll head off to Draenor quite soon. Very well. You'll always be welcome here. Now, that is enough for the past. I feel the future beginning in W. Let us summon my tribe. Trolls of W. I'm Snowflake, daughter of Mother. My father. Mother is dead, and I claim the throne. Yep, Miriam helped Snowflake kill him. Let's not emphasize that bit now, eh? Then your troll here challenge me. Nope, he likes Snowflake. Snowflake nicer than Mother. Be okay with Snowflake. Then the throne of W is mine. I also call you to witness our marriage. Bean, please step forward. I Snowflake, give myself to my arm. I take my arm as my support and comforter. I will hold my arm by my side for life. My arm is my friend forever. I will share the sorrows of my life with my arm. I will share the joys of my love with my arm. My arm will support Snowflake. My arm will be at Snowflake's side. My arm takes Snowflake by the hand for life. My arm will be Snowflake's companion when sun shines and life is bright. My arm will be Snowflake's comfort in dark places. I pronounce you husband and wife. Congratulations! Now from the ancient dance of love. That's really cute. That's actually really cute. Oh, that was jolly charming, but I'm off now. Goodbye. Surely would have been easier getting up to this place if my arm could do telepot like that. Teleduck, we owe you so much, and we will thank you. But we still need one small favor first. You need one small favor? I've heard that before. Yep, be good at this stuff. I've been telling Snowflake how you fetched all kind of stuff to Stronghold from my arm before. Yes, as an experienced venturer, I indeed fetch stuff for people. Good. Now please fetch us some goat dung. You should find some in the goat pen outside. Well, I'll need to assign some of my trolls to different duties around W. What do you want with goat dung? I think it'll be useful to us. You'll see why soon. You got the goat dung. You'll probably display your bucket of poo. Miriam, what do you think, dear? Miriam thinks this is gonna work, yeah. Good, Miriam said you needed camel dung to grow goatweed. But goat dung is similar enough. I'll make my trolls build burning patches from goat dung instead. You got trolls to use goat poo to make 2 herb patches. One for us to grow goatweed, one for you, because you've been a good friend. You protect your stuff from disease. Now search through odd mushrooms possessions. Ellie, much of research has been lost. I copied what I could find into a book for you. He would have wanted you to have it. Some inventions are not useful here, but you're a traveler, and you may find places to use them. You give it a look-see now, and see if you learn good stuff. Go on, Snowflake, work hard on this for you. I'll give you a tiny book of odd mushrooms drawings. This may be partially a reading stream, but I'm not reading all the stuff. Read the book. Good. Now you know all on Mushrooms Fire's learnings, and maybe they'll be useful to you. When we have finished here, I'd like you to try the Fire of Nourishment. Although Boulder make 2 herb patches as we told them, herbs will not grow without such a fire to strengthen them. Herb patches are outside W, through gap and fence west of town. 1 patch is for you, and Boulder can protect it from disease for you. Not bright in mine. Through the gap in the fence, so to the west of town, you say? Yep. You can mine salt in the caves below, next to the prison. Now let us thank you for bringing us together, for saving our lives, and for marrying us. So much experience. No level. You can add that quest to the list. Now, Secrets of the North. Things are getting scary. Hey, I need to talk to you. Me? Yes, you. I have some questions. Okay. Recently hired by... Sir Cyril? Where's the fun? Cornelian, correct? That's right, you wanted me to find some cultist that stole his armor. And were you successful? No. Have you had any contact with Cornelian since your failure? Not really. I am very confused. What's all this about? An unthinkable crime is taking place, and as someone who has recently had contact with Cornelians, you are one of our suspects. A crime? What's happened? Until I'm satisfied that you're not involved, I can't say. Well then, what I need to do to convince you, I wasn't. Guard leans in closer and whispers to you. Sorry about all this. I'm pretty confident you had nothing to do with any of this, but I need to put on a good show for Lady Cornelia. Right. One will say, I'm sure, that is quite the alibi. You clearly had no involvement in this horrific crime. Well, I'm glad we could. And what's that? You want to help us find the culprit? How generous of you. But I never said. Guard gives you a fleeting look. Of course! I've never sit by while criminals are on the loose. You will have all the help you need. Excellent! Please join me upstairs when you're ready to begin. Is that... Sir Cyril Cornelian? What happened? I was hoping you could help work that out. Well, I guess we should get started right away. What do we know so far? It happened in the early hours of the morning. According to Lady Cornelian, Sir Cyril had heard a noise coming from the butler Jones' room. He got up to investigate. After a few moments, she heard Sir Cyril shout something, followed by a scream. She went to see what was happening, and that's what she found. So no one else was in the room? Not that she saw. Where was everyone else at this point? I was the guard on duty last night. I was stationed out front as usual. Claus, family chef, was down in the kitchen preparing an early breakfast for Sir Cyril. Young Philip was in bed. He slept through the entire thing. Jones himself was downstairs at the time, but he vanished before we could question him. Jones vanished. Indeed, that, along with the murder occurring in his room, makes him a prime suspect. I see. Apart from Jones, do we have any other suspects? We also had those cultists that broke in a while back. Upon his disappearance, we can't help but wonder if Jones might have been in league with them. We can't rule anything out. There's a few other things to note. It's probably best for you to have a look around the crime scene before we go any further. Good idea. Body is that of Cyril Cornelian. He's lying face down on the floor, as if seemingly a single stab wound to the back. The wound looks like it would cause an unusually thin blade. The window isn't broken. The best in sports suggests it was broken from the outside. The false wall looks to have been slightly damaged. Someone has forced the chest open, breaking in the process. Was someone after Haziel's restoration scroll? I think I've seen everything I need to. I should check in with the guard. Are you done looking around the crime scene? I think so. Find anything to note? The window is broken from the outside. I see. You don't leave or enter from the building last night, so that makes sense. The window must have been their way in and out. I guess just Jones might not have been involved after all. He was the killer. Why did he need to break into his own room? A valid point. But then why would he flee if he wasn't involved? Maybe he was worried he'd be held responsible anyway. Maybe. Anything else? Sarah was stabbed from behind. So he wasn't facing the killer. But if that were the case, why did Lady Cornelian say she heard him shouting? Surely, he'd have been facing whoever he was shouting at. That could mean there were two people in the room with him. Maybe Jones was one of them. Maybe, but surely if he was, he'd have been able to get the other person into the building without them needing to break a window. Very true. Let's hope they weren't actually two people though. One killer on the loose is bad enough. There's something else as well. It looks like the blade used to kill him was unusually thin. Really? How odd. I'll make a note to look into that once we're done here. Anyway, do you find anything else? The hidden room was Bubba's broken into. The hidden room? What hidden room? Looks like only accessed from in here. It doesn't look like anyone else has been there for some time. What's in this room? There's a chest up there that's been broken into. You think they took anything from it? I don't know. I don't think so. So there's more questions than answers. Was this actually murder or just some robbery gone wrong? And how is there a hidden room that we knew nothing about? Did you find anything else? That's everything. So someone broke in from the outside, something may have been stolen from inside, from a hidden room upstairs, and Sir Cyril was stabbed in the back. All information, but none of it gives us anything definitive. I think we have one more lead that might hold some promise. Take a look at this. Amulet with a skull on it. That's by the window. That skull on it is a symbol of the Khazard army. There's a name engraved into the back. Evelot. Sounds like we need to find this Evelot and see what they know. While I agree, the Superiors won't be happy if I open an investigation to a member of the Khazard army. I think you'll need to handle this bit by yourself. Besides, I need to take care of the matters here. Right. If you want a place to start, I suggest the bar at the fight arena. Places like that are always good for gathering information. Good idea. You're her, the one who murdered the general's pet. Leave this place at once. Hello. Hi, what can I get you? We have a range of quality brews. You know anyone called Evelot? Why do you ask? I'm looking for them. It's not my place to go giving out information to people I don't know. Sure, I can make it worth your while. It's just seems that I'm this kind of person that would besmirch my honor for a measly bribe. Because you'd be absolutely right. 100 coins will pay for the information you desire. Here's the money. Thank you very much. So what can you tell me about them? Oddly enough, she was in here not long ago, but just after you arrived. One of the lads came in and spoke to her. To say what? No idea, but she left in quite a hurry afterwards. Perhaps you'll be able to pick up her trail if you look around outside. Alright, do just that. Thanks for the information. Is there a drink before you go? Nope, you robbed me blind. The barrels have been disturbed recently. Someone came this way. Follow the footprints. And the glowing blue rocks. Hell yeah, we love mazes. You did not do very well. I dropped my death runes. We need those. Oh, found her. I presume. I'm coming quietly. You got another thing coming. That was gonna go very bad. Alright, that's enough, you win. Answer my questions now. Don't like I have any other choice. Cyril Cornelian has been murdered, and an amulet belonging to you was found at the scene of the crime. What? My amulet? Yes, quite sloppy of you. Don't patronize me. You really think I'd be so foolish as to leave my own amulet at the scene of murder? The amulet was stolen a few days ago. Someone must have planted it there to set me up. I knew I shouldn't have taken this job. What job? I needed money, badly. Some guy hired me for a simple robbery. Nice and straightforward, he said. All I had to do was break into that Cornelian house and retrieve some money for him. Who was this person? I don't know. He kept his face hidden. All I know is that he was willing to pay a lot. What did he want you to steal? Just some random scroll, but it wasn't even there. The whole thing was for nothing. So what happened to Cyril? That had nothing to do with me, I admit. He saw me on my way out, but I was able to escape. And I found out that he was dead after I got back to the fight arena. Say this girl had been there. What are you supposed to do with it? I was told to deliver it to some cultists south of the city. But that's making sense. The reason the scroll wasn't there is because the Haziel cult already managed to steal it. Why would they hire you to steal it again? I told you, I don't even know who hired me. The guy was meant to meet me in the bar earlier to pay me, but he never showed up. This is such a mess. I don't like there's something very strange is going on here. I need to find this person that hired you. Good luck with that. He doesn't seem like the kind of person who would want to be found. Well then, I guess my best bet is to pay a visit to the Haziel cult. They're involved in some way, even if they themselves don't realize it. So I'm free to go. I won't stop you, but you should consider going to the authorities. They might be able to help you. Nice joke. I'm better off on my own. If you're so sure, good luck. Yeah, we were playing correctly. Prey just eats through though. Good lord. I'm gonna be right back. I need coffee. Yes, I can just let my voice rest and all. There we go, perfect. Okie dokie. You let it cool off a bit, or else, well, you know, hot coffee, burnt tongue and everything. But until then, I suppose we could have left Raptor on in this, but well. Not worth thinking about. Welcome, Metro. It's good to see you once more. Hello, Moon. Hello, Moon? I need to speak with Haziel. I'm afraid that isn't possible. Lord Haziel is currently busy with his glorious work in the north. It's not our place to disturb him. That's very important. Has Jones not told you what's happened? Jones? You have not heard from him in some time. Well then I guess I'll be the one to break the news, and just said Earl Cornelian has been murdered. He has? What joyous news! How long have we waited for those Cornelian monsters to face the consequences of their crimes? I'd celebrate. I'd hold off on celebrating if I were you. Something strange is going on. I really need to talk to Haziel about it. I suppose you have proven yourself to be a loyal servant to Haziel. Still, I must warn you, our lord won't take kindly to being summoned unnecessarily. I understand. Very well. I'll call upon the mighty Haziel. Benar! Maradar! Dominar! Adventurer, you have summoned me. Trust you understand that my work in the north is of utmost urgency. I have little time for distractions. I assure you, this is important. Then speak! A member of the Khazard Army. I just need to say Hazard. That's clear the pun they're going for. Of the Hazard Army, called Evelot, was hired to steal your restoration scroll from the Cornelian mansion. He was meant to deliver it here, but of course, it has already been taken. And during her escape, Earl Cornelian was killed, but not by her. Someone else was there, but she doesn't know who. Curious. Alamone, I trust this was not our work. Not to my knowledge, my lord. Your loyal servant, Jones, was still stationed at the manor, but he would not have acted without instruction. Where is Jones now? He fled after the murder took place. The guards are still searching for him. The actions of a coward. He will come to regret that. There's something else as well. The evidence I've found so far suggests the killer was trying to frame Evelyn. He believed they were attempting to frame my followers, and I as well. That's what I'm wondering. Forgive me, my lord, but they aim to frame us. Why would they also try to have your resurrection scroll delivered here? In questions with many possible answers, my faithful servant. Adventurer, you say this Evelyn is part of the Hazard Army. That's right. Then let us see what my Majorakin has to say about this. Alamone, summon Hazard. Is now a bad time to mention that Hazard and I have a complicated history? Well then, I suggest you prepare yourself. Oh boy. Benar! Septinar! Villenar! Azil, what's the meaning of this? And who is this? What is this human filth doing here? Filth, you're one to talk. It's clear that I've allowed you to endure for far too long. Allow me to correct that mistake. I guess I'll be right back again. Enough. I care not for your petty disagreements. This venture is under my protection. You're not to harm her. As the once great Haziel gone soft, never would I have expected you to work with scum like this. Just you know that she'll betray you. And she does. I'll gouge out her eyes and watch as she dines upon them. Until then, cease this prattle. Fine. I hope you have good reasons for this. Someone has murdered Cyril Cornelian and attempted to pass the blame onto one of your minions. Were you aware of this? I don't involve myself in the personal affairs of my soldiers. Besides, I thought you'd be happy to see that fool dead. I shed no tears for his demise, and if his killer turns out to be a friend, I'll reward them with riches beyond imagination. However, this individual and their motives remain unknown. We must rectify that. This matter is beneath the both of us. Accept this for the gift it is and move on. No. The individual among themselves in our affairs, be they friend or foe, must be made known to us, especially as the ritual draws near. Ritual? Keep your nose out. Monsieur, how thorough has this investigation into Cyril Cornelian's murder been? Say it's been pretty thorough. I know most of it myself. The family in question. Not by me. Ah yes, very thorough. No stone can be left unturned, adventurer. You must return to the Cornelian Mansion and uncover any information you might have missed. You trusting her with this? Stop this madness and let me handle it instead. This is not up for debate. I have made my will clear. Return to us once you have something immature, but not before. See ya. Hello again. Hello there. You look at the fight arena? I think so. I found Evla and was able to question her. Seems someone might be trying to frame her. Well, you'll be pleased to know we were able to track down Jones. He's already admitted to being part of the cult. For that alone, they've been away for a long time. However, he stayed silent on the murder. To be honest, with what I've discovered so far, I don't think he was involved. I suspect he just fled out of fear. Really? He seems like the obvious suspect, if not them. Then who? That's what I'm here to find out. I'd like to have another look around and ask some questions. Go right ahead. Lady Cornelia and Philip are just inside, and you'll find Claws down in the basement. And interrogate the people. Hello there, I'd like to ask you some questions. Mary spoke to the authorities earlier. I know, but I'm hoping I can uncover anything they might have missed. Okay, go ahead. What were you doing at the time Cyril Carnelian was killed? I was here in the kitchen. Sir Cyril is an early riser. He likes a good breakfast as soon as he wakes up. Ain't see anything unusual down here? No. You're absolutely sure? Not even the slightest thing out of place? Well, no, not really. I guess there was the cold. Cold? Yes, the sudden cold feeling. I was right next to the warm stove, so it was very odd. I thought it was just some wind, but maybe. You see anything when you felt this cold? No, I thought I saw the shadow in the room, just for a moment. I thought it was just a trick of the light, though. I'm gonna look around down here, if that's okay. Go ahead. You searched the shelves and noticed a small button on the wall behind them. Press the button? You wouldn't. You press the button, and hear a click coming from the northern wall. The chest! Oh. Okay, there we go. Oh, they're stacking up. Okay, so we got 2 of them, right? I understand why they're blue. Heck yeah. Brute force enough times, you'll eventually get it right. That's a fancy looking shield. Interesting, I wonder what Haziel will make of this. When Troy returns, I trust this means he has something of note for us. I found a hidden room beneath the Carnelian mansion, just inside with a scroll in it. Scroll? Yes, it had a sketch on it, some sort of crest. Well, half one at least. Half a crest? Could that be? This chest, was there nothing else inside? Nope, just the scroll. The crest must have been in there. So that was the true target. I thought it was lost. How did it get there? The Carnelians must have claimed it after my defeat. The fools would have no idea of its importance. What is this crest? Who would even want to steal that thing? One of our kin, perhaps? Quite possibly, though there are others who would know of it. Are you two going to keep talking riddles, or are you going to tell me what's going on here? Something's still amiss in all of this. I agree, but our next move is clear. We must go north. Maybe I discard the ability to turn totally invisible. Not waste any time. However, we must first deal with the human. I will handle it. Amateur, your work is done. Leave us. But we haven't found the killer. Hazard and I will deal with this matter now. Once again, you've proven yourself a worthy ally to me and my followers. Now go. But a group of ice trolls have made their home near the fortress. I will join you there. Ice trolls? You mean the trolls have W? Why are you still here? Hold on. I'm sure you know these ice trolls and their lands. Oh yes, I'm good friends with them. You see, there's this troll called Might Arm. Nobody cares. Be gone from our sight. If the human knows these ice trolls, he may still be some use to us. Why, we can make short work of any trolls that serve us. We have no need for dead weight. Until we know more about what we're dealing with, we should avoid attracting unneeded attention. Enough of this nonsense! You want Selzy? We can use the Shadow Realm. Time to duel! There are others who dwell in the Shadow Realm. I prefer if they keep kept unaware of our presence in the north. Fine, but on your head, be it if this goes wrong. Alamone, in our absence, I should continue to care of the matters we spoke of. It will be done, my lord. Good. Now, adventurer, it seems we have further need of you after all. Meet us outside this troll settlement. Don't make us wait. Very spooky. I think we should have Icy Basalt, but we don't even have that, so I'm just gonna like trade the lockpick for a pickaxe. And we should probably grab another prayer potion. No. Well, that sucks. Okay, I mine this at least? Why not? Damn it! Should've thought about that. Ahoy, big fish. Good, you're here. What? Idiot doesn't even know it's us. Wait, Kazeel? Hazard? Why are you trolls? Given the secrecy of our task here, we felt it appropriate to shapeshift into less conspicuous forms. This foolish idea was yours alone. Right. So what are we doing here? Based on your discovery, it's likely our mysterious killer will have traveled here. TW? What do you want with the trolls? Huh, you'll have no interest in trolls. This troll settlement is a relatively new addition to the area, as what was here before that will be of interest to the killer. Which is none of your business. Now, can we get to work? Indeed, venture, while our disguises will work up to a point where any troll will see through them if we can converse with them. I doubt that. Trolls are as dumb as they come. My first step here is to gather information. As you claim to be friends with the trolls, you will be well placed to do so. Speak with our leader and find out if anything of note has occurred here recently. Okie doke. Not looking mean. Have you put the fire of nourishment by the new farming patches yet? Is there anything odd around here recently? Odd? Like what? I'm not sure, to be honest. Anything unusual, I guess. Well, there's two strange trolls outside, but I'm sure I haven't seen before. Hope they're not up to no good. Ah yes, those two. I was speaking with them earlier. They're harmless. I hope. If you want an unusual goat who says he'd see the weirdness down the mines, I bet he did see weirdness. Weirdness? What kind of weirdness? He says he sees the strange shadow. There was the cave-in recently down there as well. That's what Gopu was investigating when he saw the shadow. Interesting, I think my companions might want to hear about this. We're blind here. My senses do nothing this close to the ritual maker. Never mind, but there's an alternative. We wouldn't have this problem if we were in the Shadow Realm. Up to now. Nothing. Stop eavesdropping. Rather eavesdropping and having the conversation right in front of me. Unsure. Did you discover anything? I did, but before I go any further, I think it's time for some answers. No place to make demands. Well, maybe I just won't tell you what I've learned. We'll waste time we may not have, Venture, but very well. Ask your questions, but do so quickly. Why would the killer come here? For the God Wars, a settlement of the old empire was here. The fortress to the east is all that remains on the surface, but there is much still hidden below. Like what? A great prison, sealed long ago. Half of the crest used to do so came into my possession. It was seemingly taken by the Cornelians after my defeat. And the killer stole it from the Cornelians, giving me to open the prison. That is our assumption. Where's the other half of the crest? It was held by one of our kin, who had felt his presence for some time. Also, the killer already has it. But why would someone want to open this prison? What's inside? You're told enough, human. Finish your questions and let's get back to work. What is this ritual you keep talking about? What do you want to know of our kind? The Majrat? Not a lot, to be honest. But let's keep it that way. This question has no relevance to our purpose here, Azil. It doesn't warrant an answer. If it's not relevant, why do you two keep talking about it? It may be relevant. It may not be. It depends on who this killer is. Well, assuming it is relevant, what can you tell me about it? The ritual is used by our kind to ensure our survival. The next one is fast approaching. If the killer is one of our kin, actions may be a means of preparing for it. Preparing how? For the rest of us to live, one of us must die. Many will go to great lengths to ensure that they are not the one who is sacrificed. That's enough. You've already shared too much. Alright, so that's pretty, like, in line with what I remember from RuneScape 3. I think the quest was literally called Ritual the Majrat. It's a pretty good quest, actually, from what I remember. I had fun with it. Okay, I'm done asking questions. What now? Now you tell us what you have discovered. There's been a cave-in down in the mine. One of the trolls apparently saw a strange shadow near it. A shadow could just be troll superstition. The Cornelia also mentioned seeing a shadow. That doesn't feel like a coincidence. Sounds like we should investigate it for ourselves. And sure, meet us down in this mine. They call it a mine. Did it conceal and has it really already go inside? Yep, we're entering the cave. Is this it? It is. Then let's get to work. First, Ian and I this time, the humans have no further use to us. I am here, you know. Again with this hazard, she's been of great benefit so far. As long as that continues, she will remain. And what if I disagree? The decision is already made. Says who? You? You don't command me. You think you're my lord? Or maybe you think you're my father. No, unless thank Zamrak for that. Hey, stop arguing and listen. I heard something. Adventure, let's investigate. Either stay here and guard the entrance. No. I'll go with human. You wait here. Very well. What the? You! He's gone. Thank God. Where did he teleport? No, just some cheap parlor trick. He's likely still nearby. We should look for him. We should, but first you have some explaining to do. You knew him. Well, knew is a bit of a strong word, but we crossed paths. Explain, and do so quickly. I encountered him on Entrana. He killed some monks there and stole a relic from them. I may have been responsible for helping him, but I didn't realize it until it was too late. Ah, so you were always a fool. You're one to talk. What was he doing here? There you go, aptly proving my point. As it seems I have to explain everything, this door leads to the prison Haziel spoke of earlier. Your friend is likely the culprit in our little murder mystery, or at least is working with the one responsible. Didn't look like... Thanky. Let's hope it stays that way. There was something about the crest. Now, I will stay here and guard the door in case your friend returns. I go tell Haziel what happened now. Please wouldn't do any harm. Please shut up and go. Where's Hazard? He's back there. There's been a development. What development? Found the door to the prison, and I found someone trying to open it. Someone? An assassin. I've found them before, but I don't really know anything about them. And the crest? It seems they may still only have half of it. Curious. How did they come here with only half of the crest? Perhaps they didn't know they'd need the other half? Possible but unlikely. Should be clear to anyone that both halves are needed. I wonder. What? As I mentioned earlier, the other half was held by one of my kin. My kind had the ability to sense each other, but we have not felt his presence for a long time now. So he's dead. That's my initial assumption, but it's unusual that we have not felt his passing either. It's possible he is masking his presence instead. It is no easy feat, but it can't be done. As fate would have it, we stand in a place where our senses mean nothing. So you think he's nearby. While foolish to do so, he would have good reason to hide himself in this area. The other half might be closer than we think. What do we do? The assassin must be found. I'll remain here and ensure no one enters or leaves. You'll enter the rest of this dungeon and see what you can find. Why would the other Majra hide himself here? The rejuvenation ritual takes place right above us. There have been times in the past when the weaker of our number would try to hide themselves nearby. Why? They claim power from the ritual without the risk of being chosen as a sacrifice. So I'm guessing this other Majra is quite a weak one then. You're correct. When the Empty Lord fell, he was one of the few foolish enough to remain loyal. His decision not to join Lord Zamorak left him with few friends. He has slowly grown weak ever since. What's inside the prison that the assassin would want? The prison was sealed long ago by two of my traitor's kin. They did so to prevent a great horror from escaping, but it's believed by some that a powerful artifact was also sealed inside. And the assassin wants this artifact? Most likely, however, his attempts to claim it will risk unleashing what lies within, which he considered to be a problem. In an ideal world, I would see this artifact claimed in the name of Zamorak, but due to the unleashing of an abomination of the Fallen Empire, when the ritual was so close, it would not be wise. What's the history between you and Hazard? That is none of your business. I have been generous enough to share a great deal of information with you so far, but I'll not allow you to pry into my personal matters. Fair enough. At least tell him to leave me alone. I feel like every time I turn my back, he's going to put his sword through it. And have I not already been stopping him from doing so? Besides, his anger is not without cause. You wronged him, did you not? In my defense, he was doing some pretty nasty things. If you do not have stomach for certain unpleasantries, you should not have allied yourself with me either. You seem more reasonable than Hazard, though. Perhaps, but I trust you do not mistake that for weakness. If you wrong me, your fate will make the fires of Infernus seem welcoming in comparison. Try to think if they've referenced Infernus before. There's the barrel and find a lever handle inside the weapon, like, among the weapons inside. Open the gate. And a smaller chest. You would just find an old note and a strange shard. This elements. A lot of names. These are all Zamrak / ancient teleports. Which makes sense. What do you want? I wanted to ask you something. No. As soon as the others are gonna give me a job to do, go and get it done and leave me in peace. Oh, fancy. We got a key! Alright, the quest helper is saying we should go resupply and prepare for a fight. So, yeah, we're gonna go do that. Let's do it. What on killing our... Jesus Christ. That's a good sign. Explain what I've been thinking about for the last however long I've been silent since I died. Hey, I'm wondering if I can bring Rings Recoil, because that seems like it'd be very massive. And I can't actually find the internet. And Thralls, because it says in the wiki that they are not immune. So, in theory, grab Thralls and just blow it up. Actually, on the Muspa Rat guide, which is the harder version, of course. Saying that Rings Recoil are, like, worst, the best option to bring. So I'm just gonna grab those. Make sure they're at full charges. Grab Thralls, and that should be enough to secure the kill, I think. We got down to double digits. Maybe I should bring one extra prayer potion for the Thrall. Whatever is highest level Thrall here is the one we can bring. No, it's only 6. No, we wouldn't need that then. For 83 magic we could bring Ward of Arceus, but I think I'd run Thralls instead. Okay. I think the hamster's gotten its workout. I think we understand what to do. Actually, I have a whole ton of gut stress just laying around, so I can take a sip of that and get free extra HP. I'm right back again though. Oh no, it does degrade. That sucks. Huh. Oh, but you can cheese it! Oh, god damn it. Let's fucking go! God damn! That was satisfying as heck! All the big brain moments just came into like the one thread. Oh, I'm so happy. Let's go! What is this, a human? Who are you, human? Speak now, and do so with haste. We stand before the mighty Jalan. Well, I'm Bean, and I'm guessing you're the Majrat I'm looking for. A human seeking a Majrat? Why? What would a meaningless being like you want with me? You have a half crest, right? There's an assassin who's after it, trying to stop him. You know, Gorak crest. How? It's a long story. A story of lies, no doubt. I don't know how you came to stand before me, human. You're clearly no friend of mine. Leave now before I put down the might of the ruinous towers on you. Wait, it's true. There's assassins nearby. They'll be coming for you. Then let him come. I'm a faithful servant of the empty lord. I'll not be intimidated by a pathetic human like you. Dude, do you see what I'm wearing? I'm like comfy with the empty lord. Look at my hat! And who are you? You! Oh, this is not good. Hazard, we have a big problem. What have you done now? I found Jalan, but the assassin captured him. Jalan was here? Right. Azil. What is it? Assassin captured Jal. Then he now has everything he needs to enter the prison. What's our next? Hang on. So bright. So... what a mess. I understand. I didn't even see anything. It seems your friend has quite a range of abilities. Use the Shadow Realm. They got inside. Do we follow? No good will come out of going in there. We have failed. So we're not going to do anything? Guard's only positioned here to warn us if this assassin reemerges. Till then, we can only hope that he meets a swift end in that prison. A detachment of soldiers dispatched here at once. We'll need to keep things light to ensure the trolls don't notice our work, not to mention our kin. What about Jalal? Still a prisoner of this assassin, no doubt. To what end? Who can say? Is there really nothing else we can do? No. Word will be sent to you if there are any developments. For now, you should leave. Suggest you return to the authorities in Ardoin and inform them that our killer will not be found. There's still so many unanswered questions. And perhaps one day they will be answered, but to dwell on them now achieves nothing. Should get to work. Agreed. I'm sure we are done here. If you wish, I can provide you with the teleport to Ardoin. Yeah. That's mighty convenient. You're back. Any luck with your investigation? I wish I had better news, but I'm afraid I reached a dead end. Why? What happened? killer was an assassin. I don't know his true identity, but Fierce encountered him when Trana. Killed some monks there and stole an important relic. An assassin? Why would an assassin want Cyril dead? Point of it is still unclear, but it seems he cared less about killing Cyril, more about recovering something hidden in the mansion. Where's this assassin now? Somewhere we have no hopes of reaching him. Hopefully that changes, but for now, there's not much we can do. Well, I guess I'd better go and file my report. My superiors aren't going to be happy. First the Jones situation, now this. Jones situation? Of course, you don't know. Jones is found dead in his cell, poisoned by the looks of it. Oh my. Yes, quite the mess. Assumption is the cult art of Lane. Tying up loose ends and all that. Anyway, thank you for all your help. Even though we weren't successful, I still very much appreciate it. If you discover anything new about this assassin, do let me know. Will do. I'll eat you anyway. All the best out there. Yay, 74 agility. Those are actually some pretty good shortcuts. And 71 thieving. Now enter the 6th room. Hey. And 71 hunter. We can trap imps. How exciting. Well, we can officially start Desert Treasure 2. As to whether we should or not is another question. Ancient vault, northeast of Narda. That was a very odd zoom over. I like how it looks. Alright, so DLQ. This is pretty as heck. Oh, it's all Zaros. Let's go! Start the desert treasure to Fallen Empire quest. You feel the distinct energy of ancient magic emanating from the door. You try to touch it, but nothing happens. You have to be on the ancient prayer book or spellbook ready. Well, we're just gonna go hop on ancients real quick. I'm sure that's what it wants. They directly referenced him after all. I'm trying to remember the last time I've done RuneScape quests without a strict guide to follow. I legit think it might have been over 10 years now. Alright, door. If you distinct ancient magics emanating from the door, you rush out to touch it. The symbol of the door starts to glow in response. Hey. I understand. How? Yeah, I don't understand it either. How'd you get here? Hey, I know you. You're the archaeologist. What was your name again? You don't remember my name. You don't remember the world famous as Guardian Smith, archaeologist extraordinaire? No, sorry. It's not a very memorable name. All that work we did together, you don't remember my name. To be fair, we never really did that much work together. You sent me on a treasure hunt. You never really contributed much yourself. Good job I didn't. I never saw a single ounce of gold from that partnership. Well, if partnership with me was so funny, how come you're here? Ah, I'm not here for you, kid. I'm here for the treasure. After our last escapade turned out to be pointless, I set out in search of a new adventure. Started off on Kramcha, but didn't really go anywhere. In the end, I came back to the desert and dug up this place. Spent ages trying to work out how to get in, only for you to walk up and open the door right away. Yeah, funny that. They opened for me because of some magical abilities I gained on our last adventure hunt. Adventure hunt? Treasure hunt. You know, the one you were saying was pointless. Well, who'd have thought? Alright then, kid. I'll give you that. You didn't find us any proper treasure last time around, so now is your chance to redeem yourself. I'm sure this place is the key to finding riches beyond imagination, and I, as Guardian Smith, am willing to enter into partnership with you, you don't remember my name either, do you? Ian. Yes, as I was saying, I, as Guardian Smith, am willing to enter into a partnership with you, Bean, to uncover those riches. Who knows, perhaps you'll even learn a thing or two from a master treasure hunter. I mean, master archaeologist like myself. And I am willing to offer you an exclusive rate of a 40% split. 50%. Absolutely. A 45% split. So kid, what do you say? How about I look around while I think about it? Of course. The statue looks like it must be holding something. On the plaque on it reads, The Whisperer. It reads, Carnifex Maximus Ordovus? Ordorvis. Ancient statue. Ancient plaque. Burial statues. Prefectus Classis Syria. Dukes. Lucellus of the 6th Legion. A bit nightmarish. Let it be known that we, the ever faithful servants of the Empty Lord, have bound this vault in his name. Here, his mighty treasures will be forever safe from the soulless betrayers and all others who would dare oppose the might of the Empire. Okay, any thoughts on my offer? You not want to hear about what I found first? Oh yes, go ahead. According to that plaque over there, this place is a vault that was built to protect the mighty treasures of the Empty Lord from soulless betrayers. The mighty treasures, hey? Fantastic! Any idea how we access them? I'm guessing it has something to do with these statues. Looks like each of them is meant to be holding something. So we need to find whatever it is they are holding. Classic treasure vault puzzle. Where do you plan to start? Well, hang on there. I haven't actually agreed to anything yet. But surely you can't turn down an opportunity like this. You said it yourself. Mighty treasures. Mighty treasures that we can't access. Now look here, kid. You won't get far in life with an attitude like that. Is there really nothing else we have to go on? We have 4 names. Ardorvis, Berseria, Duke Solius, and the Whisperer. They sound like pretty solid leads to me. You can find these 4 individuals, and you can also find whatever it is that we need to get to the treasure. That's a big if right there. This vault is clearly Zerosian, which means whoever these 4 are, they're from thousands of years ago. They're probably all long dead now. Zerosian? I'm sure I've heard that term before. Ah yes, those recent discoveries at the dig site. But my good friend Ray Blando can help. Why don't we talk to him? Again, I'm not actually agreed to help. No, but you're going to. I can tell. The thrill of adventure is too much to resist. I mentioned that 30% split. 50%. So we're agreed? Excellent. You'll find Terry at the dig site exam center. Good luck. Hello again. How goes the archaeology? Pretty good, thanks. In fact, I'm going across something I was hoping you could help me with. What is it? I came across something very interesting down in the desert. There's a Rosian vault. A Rosian? Like that artifact you found for us? Exactly! I'm hoping to learn about 4 names I discovered on statues from within the vault. Sounds like an exciting discovery, but I'm afraid I can't help. This Zaros is still mostly a mystery to me. In fact, I'd say you probably know more than I do. So what do you suggest? Well, you may be well be in luck. We had a new arrival at the dig site recently who claims to be a Zerosian expert. Quite impressive for one of those that exists, considering the greatest historians and archaeologists in the world has no knowledge on Zaros until very recently. Interesting. Where can I find this expert? We set up a new dig on the eastern edge of the dig site. You're looking for, what was his name again? Abnick? No, that's not right. Bannikin. Really want to speak to Dr. Bannikin. Great, I'll head over there and see if I can find him. Whoa. I don't think it actually led to anything, though. Oh, there is a crate. Oh, nope, it did. Well, he's clearly a newer NPC, isn't he? Look at that hat. Legit, they could just give me that hat and it'd be worth it. Oh, good day, adventurer. Dr. Bannikin, I presume? Bannikin? Yes, I am Bannikin. Are you sure? You don't seem very sure. My apologies, I was not expecting company down here, so you caught me a bit off guard. You haven't met before, have you? You seem familiar. I don't believe so. Fair enough. So tell me, adventurer, what brings you down here? I'm told you're a Zeros expert. I was hoping you could help me with some names. Names? What names? Yes, Whisperer. I believe they're all Zerosians. Where do you hear these names? I found a strange ball in the desert on the eastern coast. Names were on 4 statues inside. Zerosian vault. How curious. You can help? I think so. This book, the information you seek can be found in the very place I'm searching for. Excellent. Where's that? You seem to be fairly knowledgeable when it comes to the Zerosian Empire, which is quite a rarity these days. How much do you know about its fall? I know that Zeros was overthrown by one of its most trusted generals, Zamorak, who became a god as a result. Spot on! You could teach the so-called experts around here a thing or two. The betrayal of Zeros ultimately led to the God Wars, making it quite possibly the most pivotal moment in all of history. However, even those of us who know our stuff, much of what happened to the Empire following Zeros' defeat is still a mystery. I'm here. Afghanistan, the Zone settlement once located here, was believed to be the capital of the Empire. My research is right, and I have a strong reason to believe it is. It is the remains... Wait. And I believe it is. The remains of a military installation are located right beneath us. I can only think of worse places to discover details on the fall of the Empire. And you think this military installation could have information on the 4 names I found? Absolutely. Any respectable military outpost would have been filled to the brim with key strategic intelligence. I expect details on the notable Zerosians to be included. Of course, they wouldn't have wanted that information falling into the wrong hands, so recovering it may not be straightforward. Well, I do love a good challenge. Glad to hear it. Now, I have made good progress in excavating these rooms so far. Perhaps you can help me with the final steps. Sounds like something I'd be good at. What do you need me to blow up? Excuse me? Well, my first major discovery here involved me blowing a big hole in some rocks to access an ancient temple. Shouldn't be too hard to do that again. I'm sorry, what? What's the problem? You risk the structural integrity of an ancient temple by blowing it open with explosives? Huh. I guess I never thought about it like that before. Yeah, now that I mention it, it was really quite a stupid idea. Probably take just a touch more care with this one. Good idea. What do you need me to do? Grab yourself a pickaxe and carefully dig away these rocks. There should be a pickaxe in the crate in the corner. Okay, will do. So how come you know so much about Zeros? Well, in my travels I ended up spending a great deal of time in one of the few places Zerosian remnants can still be found. My time studying them filled me with fascination and sadness. Sadness? I walked across the sands and saw the ruins of time. What? It's an old poem from the rise and fall of kingdoms and empires. Once Zeros' empire stretched as far as the eye could see. Now, no one even remembers his name. Think about something that was once so absolute may soon be lost forever. It falls to people like me, and perhaps you as well, to ensure that history isn't forgotten. What's it you're searching for here? As I said, I hope to find details about the fall of the Zerosian Empire. Anything in particular, though? A few leads, details on individuals and artifacts that may have played a key role in the final days of the Empire. I don't think 4 names could be connected. I'd say it's definitely possible. I suppose there's only one way to find out. That's the rocks cleared. Excellent work. Shall we head in? I'll go first, make sure it's safe. I'll call you down when you're good to join me. I appreciate your concern for my safety. Very well, I will await your call. Oh Jesus. Oof. Maybe we should just go get my dragon face. Yeah, let's do that rather than waste all my ancient casts. Okay, you're gonna come down now. That was all that noise I heard. And some sort of ancient golem. I'm guessing I was here to guard the place. Don't worry, I'll deal with it. Ow. I may have destroyed it. What is it with you and destroying things? Kind of what I do. I'm a hero. Well, let's try and keep the destruction to a minimum from now on. If we discover anything down here, we need some things still intact. And on that note, we should take a look around. Oh my god, he's following us. This place is remarkable. Let's have a look around and see what we can find. Look at this! Golem. Fascinating. Is this like the one that was defending this place? Very similar. Doesn't look like this one will be doing much fighting though. No, it seems to have been heavily modified in some way. I wonder. Hey, thinking. Golems do have rudimentary intelligence. Maybe you can get some information out of it. We'll need to power it up, I guess. Let me see what I can do. Take a closer look at the golem. It has an 8x8 grid of slots on the back. The description above the grid reads, requires 8 cells to achieve the correct power level. This altar could be of interest. It may be of little use in its current state. It doesn't seem to be giving off any magical energy. I wouldn't expect an archaeologist to be a magical expert. Do you practice magic much? I dabble. No magical energy. Ice totem, smoke totem, shadow totem, blood totem. Hello, stones. It's filled with uncharged cells, you take some. And because it's not like Morning's End Part 2, they actually stack. Well, they're clearly named, and you always check to see what items you actually need, which was the burst spell, so you just have to cast on all of them in betting. Alright, the fact that it's not even cast on them is like pretty indicative. Indicative? Yeah, there we go. And the thing is clear, like, yeah, you can fire last home on the altar, and the altar begins to give off magical energy. Use the altar and imbue your cells with ancient energy. You place the 8 cells into the grid on the back of the golem, but nothing happens. Looks like you'll need to work out which slots they go. 1 cell per section, 1 cell per row, 1 cell per column, or adjacent cells. Okay, so basic logic puzzle here. I say that, but I actually haven't figured out. I have no clue what I'm doing. So this has to go on one of these two. But the fact it has to go on those two means this one has to go over on this side. That's off this. These two are wiped out. So this one could also go over here. Or go up on these three. Well, it can't go actually either, so that's one of these two. Right? No adjacent cells. So these two are adjacent. There we go. I think it's working. Looks like it. Excellent work. Please specify a term. What? Please specify a term. I should do as it asks. Term. Checking. Data found. Outputting now. The Whisperer. True name classified. Designation. Ally. Race. Siren. Rank. Classified. Status. Presumed deceased. See notes. Last known location. Lassar. See notes. Notes. Whisperer was stationed at Lassar when the fortress fell. No further contact received. Presumed deceased. Lassar, one of the old Zerosian fortresses, built atop Ice Mountain. It was supposedly defined by its beautiful shining spires. Those spires are long gone, but I wonder if there might be some traces left below. How so? And those all. Let's go and look. Here looks like... those are actually like the ones I've seen there. True, actually, yeah, that's why I recognize them. Ah, of course. You know that Theradomus built a new city over the top of the Siniston. It's quite possible the dwarves did the same at Lassar. A few of the other architects recently set up a dig in Candosal. Perhaps they found something to note. Use to search. Specify another search term. Heck yeah, we do. I'm just gonna look up the names because it's gonna be in the quest menu, but I'm gonna go back more with a bunch. Checking for Vardorvis. Oh, plenty now. Vardorvis. Ally. Vampire. No surprise. Rank. Carnifex Maximus. Status unknown. Notes. Also at Lassar. Carnifex Maximus Vardorvis departed Lassar and traveled west in pursuit of high-value target Yonrith Lovakinj. Oh my god! Ties right into Lovakinj. That's really cool, actually. Lovakinj, as in the great Koren Lovakinj. I can't imagine there's many others. And I've been myself. I do remember one of the other archaeologists, Alyssa, I think her name, saying she'd visited Lovakinj. I suspect she's probably didn't encounter this Vardorvis while there. No, I imagine not. Still, from what she was saying, it sounded like she did spend some time researching the history of the local area. I suppose there's worse places to start. First area, ally, siren, so that's 2 sirens now. Rank, Prefectus classes, presumed deceased. Last known, Eastern Sea. Prefectus class, this first area. It was lost to the abyss, but battle for the eye, presumed deceased. Battle for the eye? I've never heard of it. I think I know what it's referring to. There was a great battle at the Temple of the Eye long ago. A rift to the abyss was opened as a result. The Abyss? I've only ever heard of such legends of the Abyss. What did the legend say? Nothing good. Yeah, sounds about right. Tucellus. Ally. Chthonian. Legatus. Acting Legatus Maximus. Status alive. Huh. Last known location, Gorak Prison. Duke Solus has taken informal command of the range forces of the Holy Empire. Formal command? Seems as Duke was quite important. Unless the Zerosians had 2 prisons of the same name, I think I know where the entry to this one is. You do? Yes, it's in a dungeon under Vice. I had quite the adventure there not too long ago. Fascinating. Well, I think that's all the information I needed. And quite the glut of information it was, so I suppose you intend to try and discover what happened to these 4 individuals. Do you think that's a good idea? Absolutely! You have an opportunity here to uncover some lost history of the Zerosian Empire. You can't say no to that. Well, I'll be sure to let you know if I find anything interesting. I appreciate that. Anyway, I see if this golem has what I'm here after as well. Find what you wanted? Yes and no. It's not the definitive information I was hoping for, but at least it rules out some options. I need to consult with a good friend of mine on this. Forgive me, but he lives quite far from here, so I bet the best I don't delay. Of course. Thank you for your help, adventurer. I hope we meet again soon. Anakin leaves. I wonder what it was they were searching for. Please specify a term. Repeat last search. Checking. Outputting. Frostenhorn. Designation artifact. Status unknown. Last known location. Seniston. Frostenhorn has been missing since the loss of the Pontifex Maximus. Was moved from Seniston by unknown individuals. Status unknown. Search Zeros, error access to data denied. Damrek data outputting now. Damrek. Designation foe. Race disputed. See you notes. Rank. Legatus Maximus. Formerly status live. Last known location is Seniston. Many claim that since his betrayal, Damrek has ascended to godhood. This is likely to be enemy propaganda. Access to Saren denied. Saradoma data, designation foe, race god, status live, hollow veil. No information found on Gothics. Makes sense, I think, because I think Gothics came after Zeros. Armadale data, designation foe, god, alive, Empyrean Citadel. Bandos foe, god, alive, Eldit Pills. Oh, that's really cool though. Oh, actually, let's look up Haziel. I'm putting now. Destination foe, Majorat, Legatus formerly alive, Caroline Tree. Ellen, ally, Majorat, Pontifex, alive, Korra. Am I in the data books? Nope. I found out what happened to the Whisperer. The information I found at the dig site says she was based at Lasar. The Lasar has long since been destroyed. It's possible the city of Camdozel beneath Ice Mountain was built atop the ruins. Apparently, some archaeologists recently dug up a dig site in Camdozel. That's true of each one. Neat. Wait a minute, I don't think I actually have to run around, because surely if they're all Rosian sites... No, no teleport there. Oh, Gorak. I don't actually know where Gorak was. When did I get the device? Access temple via the portal in the Wizard's Tower. Or we can just teleport there. Or end. Ah, actually we should start with Lisa because she should still be here. Yeah, there we go. Hello there. I hear you visited Lovakenge lately. That's right. Why'd you ask? I'm trying to learn more about a vampire called Rordorvis. Apparently he traveled to the west long ago in pursuit of someone called Jonfrith Lokavenge. A vampire? This must have been a very long time ago. Back when Seston still stood, it seems. Oh wow, that is a long time ago. You're telling me about time before Great Krend even existed. Indeed. I was wondering if during your travels there, you came across any detail about Ordorvis or Yonder. Say this vampire was in pursuit of Yonder. I'm just gonna say why. That's right. Well, could be nothing, but there's this monument in Lovekinj called the Burning Man. Apparently, it represents the defeat of an ancient evil. Could be a good place to start. Definitely sounds worth a look. You'll find in western Lovekinj. Pretty hard to miss. Great. So that's that one. I think it's best just to like blitz down one by one rather than try and progress all four. My brain's small and that's all I keep track of. I'm gonna see why this quest is like one of the longest they've released. Hello, here to see the Burning Man. Great. You picked a great day for it. My name is Baras, by the way. I work as a historian here. It was Arceus want me think they know it all, but I reckon I could tell you a thing or two even they haven't realized. On that note, what more can you tell me about the Burning Man? Burning Man is a monument to a great triumph in Lovekinj history. We're talking thousands of years ago, before Kryn was even a kingdom. Sadly, time and some tales have been lost to time. We do know that a great evil threatened the earliest dwarven settlers here. Had that evil prevailed, Lovekinj might never have even existed. Thankfully, with guidance from their brave leader, the settlers were able to overcome this evil. The Burning Man is a reminder of that. I'm guessing the monument represents this evil. That's right. Oh, what was it, and where did it come from? Now that bit is less clear. You heard of the Stranglewood? I don't think so. Not too surprising, it's not a place you'd want to visit. Anyway, that's supposedly where this evil emerged from. I see, what can you tell me about the Stranglewood? You'll find it on the border between the Kippleslow land and the kingdom of Barlamore. It's a cursed place. Few have ever entered, and those that have, none have returned. You know, I heard from some chap that Hosidius went missing not too long ago. I reckon he went exploring Stranglewood. Poor guy. Who was he? Some botanist, I think. His name escapes me, but I think he lived just south of the Hosidius estate agent. Interesting. Thanks for all the info. Don't mention it. I don't feel like this was here before. But I'm pretty sure it cut off right there. Yeah, I'm almost positive it cut off right there. because there was the bridge and you couldn't cross it, and I was like really thrown off by that. I like that. That's really cool, actually. You can see just a tiny bit more land, so you know we're gonna go explore more of it. Like, obviously, I mean, look at that. But still, that's really exciting. A little teaser for future stuff. Although that's coming very close to the Elflands. Alright, BLS. Minecart away! Yeah, because there's no quest cut out, so yeah, I'm just making notes on one of the RuneLite plugins. There we go. Less likely to forget stuff now. Also, while we're here, we should probably move our house back to Hostadios. Actually, we should definitely gather the corn, so we can have more tuna potatoes. Because then we can plant corn. That seems like a gear. Cool. 40 extra tuna potatoes. Off that patch alone. Then we got it taken away. And then we should have corn grown in every allotment packs actually. Latest test seems to be successful, but seems is the key word here. Samples from the stranglewood are unsurprisingly in short supply, so proving my theory is difficult. Still, if all goes well, while it won't be fully protected from infection, this potion should provide some defense against the strangler parasite. Potion sorted, the only thing left now is the boat. There's a small bay south of Quinamortum that should be a suitable place to row out from. Arrange for a boat to be sent there. Cool. I was very thrown off because it wasn't actually here, but I mean, it makes sense. Well, I hope this survives this whole predation. Cool. It has to be the boat. Sorry, Leo. Don't got time. This stranglewood place is supposed to be really dangerous. I should probably get myself some sort of protection for heading there. Safety potion. Tastes horrible. The stranglewood. I haven't engaged. That's scary. Oh fuck. Run! Ah. I'm gonna go piley over here now. That was a close one. And who on Gilner are you? Well, who are you? I'm Bean, and you are? I think you already know the answer to that. I do. Shaw. The son, Shaw. Don't act like you haven't been following me for some time now. Ah, of course. Those old ruins. Exactly. Perhaps you took me for a fool. I was on to you from the start. Considering what we learned, I knew it was only a matter of time before you showed up. You mean soul transference? It's not actually that... From the top. Well, you mean soul transference. Not actually something that interests me, to be honest. Not taking me for a fool. You had no interest in the old one's secrets. Why would you have followed me to those ruins? And why would you have come here? To be honest, I didn't even know what an old one was. I still don't really. I was just exploring when I found your camp. As for why I'm here, I'm looking for information about someone called Redorvis. Really? Not me to believe all of this is just coincidence? Yes. Lying. Lying and... Hang on. You hear that? Hear what? Strangled. Do you disturb any tendrils on your way in here? Yes. They'll be coming. Got no chance up here. Head down below. Now. They're coming. Build some defenses. Holy shit. Nope, he died. Frozen, keep away from me, you dingus. If I break it up so you could. Oh my god! Why is it so suicidal? This dude has no will to live. This is really fucking hard. On the right side, I was actually getting a bit low on him. hammers, so it's good to restock. Thank Christ, Jesus. That was too close. You nearly got us both killed. I understand. What are those things? They zombies? You really want me to believe that you don't know anything about this place? I already told you I wasn't lying. I don't have any reason to trust that. Not dangerous places, do you really have a choice? Alright, fine. I have no desire to see you get us killed, so you better wisen up fast. Listening. It all starts with the old ones. They lived here long before humans came to these lands, and these ruins here were once their home. And these old ones discovered soul transference. They did, and they did so long before OSRS even existed. It was their final attempt to overcome their extinction, but they failed. What I see around you is the result of their failure, known as the Stranglefoot, or the Strangler. And the Strangler, some sort of parasite, was originally meant to play a role in the transference rituals, but instead it destroyed them. It has remained here ever since. Hence the Strangled. Exactly! Only unwary fools have fallen victim to the Strangler. If you don't take care, you will share their fate. So how do we deal with them? The trick is to maintain your distance. You're relatively passive unless you get too close. If you disturb one, the rest will quickly come running. If you need to fight one, try to do it away from the rest. And stay off the tendrils. You'll alert a lot of them to your location. It's a network. Keep my distance and stay off the tendrils. I can do that. So what's our next move? The fact that you're still alive tells me you broke into my home and stole some of the potion I made. Broken is maybe a bit strong. What you want, it's not important now. As important is that I believe I can make a more powerful potion using ingredients found here. If all goes well, this potion will provide increased immunity against the Strangler. Either of us are to find what we want, it will be essential. So what ingredients do we need? As you've no doubt seen, the Strangler infects plant life as well. However, I've come across a small number of plants that seem to have developed an immunity. First, there's an herb growing atop the cliff just northwest of the temple. Second, there's a berries in an old camp on the coast to the southwest. So northwest-southwest. Alright, we'll gather those. I need to gather some additional ingredients from within the temple. I'll meet you back here once I'm done. Run for the hills! Oh, we don't heal off them. That's actually really good to know and really bad for us. No! You're also overwhelmed, but you managed to retreat. Can you take my stuff? That's a no. Oh. Go back, go back. Gotta search the stone chest. Might be able to bring your stuff. Oh! Day 2. The Venusaurs worked their magic again. They have found some isolated woods on the far side of this new landmass. Hidden behind some mountains. Will not be disturbed there. The Carnifex Maximus has ordered a camp to be constructed at once. Does not wish to waste any time in the beginning our search for the dwarves. However, said dwarves may well be the least interesting thing about these lands. The woods where we're making our camp are also home to some ruins. When time permits, I'll take a closer look. Alright, let's just not do that again. They haven't really dispersed. I just want that one to go away. That's a good opposite of going away. Honestly, I think that's pretty in-character response. Nearly die a couple of times, have to teleport out, run to the bank and get drunk. There's no possibility that one doesn't notice me. There we go. Cleared a path. Jesus Christ, this is nerve-wracking. said all the way on the coast, right? Northern Cliffs. Yep. My poor paraplanes. That was like I guess I think we have to go down that middle intersection and walk past. So they moved out over into this hallway. I think that's the path they want us to take. Either that or have to go down to the second intersection all the way down there. Nope, they want us to go over here. So we know for sure as long as we have 2 tiles between us and a strangler. Which it looks like that hallway is exactly for. That one's not. That one's only like. So we have to go north here, and then squeak by when one's hugging a wall like this. Or not. That works too. Jesus Christ. Day 3. Oh, so we missed day 1. The camp is complete, and the Venusaurs have been dispatched to locate the dwarves. In the meantime, the rest of us have little to do but wait. The Carnifex Maximus doesn't entirely approve of my desire to investigate the ruins, but he is being far more amiable than usual. He knows that many disagree with us being out here. Claims the target to be a danger to the Empire, who cannot be allowed to live, but it's hard to ignore the role that Carnifex Maximus's pride may be playing. After all, this is the first time anyone has escaped his axe. Okay, so there's the herb. I am very afraid of that boar. I have no idea what its aggro range looks like. I gotta go back where we came and then south. Run, go. Don't actually run though. Okay. That's a lot of ground covered. Oh, fuck me. Keep running. Keep running. Okay, I think we're safe down here. I don't think they would have followed us this far. This kid doesn't have pathing that good. Berries from the southern coast. Yeah, there's runite rack up there. You get lost and some end up coming straight back out. Fair enough. Maybe we should try to loot the chest. Before, my exploration of the ruins was a great success. The most exciting of my discoveries is the fact that these ruins belong to a previously unknown race. Also of interest is that the fact that the extinction of this race seems to have been fairly recent. In fact, there's some evidence to suggest that wrecking presence we encountered before might be partially to blame, though further investigation will be needed to be sure. There's a strange ritual site on the western edge of the age. There's a strange ritual site on the western edge of the area that seems to be worth exploring, but that'll be a job for tomorrow. Alright, now we just have to go loot the north chest, don't we? Oh, fair enough. Always carry a lockpick. Except don't, because they're like only used for very certain stuff. And you don't have too many inventory spaces. I think we need to kill this other one. I'm so glad we stayed on the ancient spells. Because, good lord. Alright, we got the stuff. We're almost dead. Might have to make a mad dash for it. The only problem is we don't have a whole lot of like, infection percent to play around with. Let me go. Please. Please let me go. No one's ankle, no one's ankle. No, 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 don't hit me. Please, stop. Jesus Christ. Oh, we're just gonna wait out the infection percentage. Are you fucking kidding me? Son, are you okay? Damn it, damn it, damn it. This can't happen. It can't. Son? And shows you his arm, a large bite from one of the strangled. Son. It's fine. This doesn't change anything. But the infection. Infection means nothing. I was a dead man either way. What are you on about? Corpse syndrome. Common among botanists, apparently. You'd have thought we'd put some effort to find a cure. I guess no one ever thinks they'll be the unlucky one. Guess I don't. What are you gonna say? I don't want to hear it. You know how many times I've heard the word sorry? You know how many times people told me they understand? Well, they don't. I spent every day working away, telling myself one day I'd finally be able to live my life. That was all a lie. That was my life, and it was all so meaningless. I tried everything. Went to every healer, every mage, every priest. Went to House OSRS, and they turned me away. What gives them the right? Oh no, this doesn't change anything. The other ones are my last hope. Either find the secrets, or... Look, we're wasting time here. There's a ritual site to the west. Presumably, it's where the Strangler was unleashed. My best hope now, and it may well be where you'll find what you're after as well. Take this potion and add those ingredients you gathered to it to strengthen your immunity against the Strangler. Now, go! This time it tastes even worse. That was quite clearly a boss fight, so I'm just like, I should definitely bring in, like, a switch. And considering how much these things have junked me, I kinda wanna bring Mage for the blood spells, and then I'm figuring melee, because at least... It was weak, like, one range. It's probably strong against the other and vice versa, so if it's strong against range, then melee, probably. Jesus Christ, though. Alright, so we have our range swap. Have a special weapon. Prayer class, that's what we're forgetting. There's space for one. I was afraid to like leave any of the the required quest items because like you never know, right? I could be totally wrong, and we could actually need one of them. Couple boots for an extra prayer potion slot. Yeah, I think that's the call. Or do- oh shit. Right, I guess we're fighting. Oh, fucking piss off. I need something better than a dragon skim, so that's gonna be the stream. Bye!